Salutare, oameni buni! Presupun că mă aud ok acum. Episodul 10 din Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Pare că am ajuns și aici. Și încă mai avem. Cei de la Ubisoft s-a gândit să bage foarte mult content în acest joc, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Foarte, foarte mult content. Ceea ce este bine, că îl face un joc remarcabil. Hop. Opa. Ia să vedem, trebuie să vorbim cu sora Suniva. Ia să vedem ce are de spus.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trickery. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trickery, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind, almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Trygvi has no Jarl to serve, Vili. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this world for the next. As are you, Vili. Our lives belong to us.
Thank you. Thank you, Eivor. Vili, do not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Do as you must, Trygve. I will miss you, old friend.
Ok.
And I you, my boy. I must prepare myself for the flames, body and spirit.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Search for Willy inside Odin mine. Ne mergem în
This area is
peștera
off
lui
limits.
Odin. Hai să vedem ce se întâmplă aici. Oh! Bun, avem o veveriță. Și foarte mulți enemy. Trebuie să mă întorc. Op, nu așa, nu așa. Ia să vedem. Bă, frate, m-a simțit imediat, ești nebun? Deci m-a simțit imediat, nici n-am făcut gălăgie măcar în spatele lui. Mamă, trebuie să batem peșteră.
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Parcă aș simți eu când dă. ochi am băgat. Ce se află sub apă? E cu un cufăr ceva. Ne prinde foarte bine aceste materiale. Să rămân sus. Nu există nicio cale. Nu. Se pare că nu. Ne vedem de treaba noastră. Da, deci trebuie să ne luăm un de la explozibil. Nu degeaba erau puse aici, că erau prea la ochiul uman să nu le vadă. Erau prea băgate în noi să nu le observăm. Cu poison. Am crezut că îmi dă ceva mai nou. Cât am făcut să aștept, dar am explorat puțin zona. Oh, ușor, ușor, nu mai e nimic. Ușor. Eradicat de pix.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They are gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Bam! Hai să mergem? Deci fratele Billy a fost atacat în această peșteră a lui Odin. Ori a fost ambuscadă, ori a fost ceva neregulă, că prea...
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Odin Hauber.
Ah, by Thor's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Willy. You have family and clan.
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
troll-faced arse-stink.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Willy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Billy, no. That will not happen, I'm sorry. Get some rest, huh? Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Ok, mergem probabil la funeralul ăla. Probabil, acum vedem. Speak to Willy. Ia să vedem.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order.
Da, deci la funeral
Be
aici.
patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
Sisters. Eivor. My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
You have made this old man proud. Each of you.
And you us.
"9 days, One Eye hung from the tree. 9 worlds he saw. 9 runes he found. 9 nights he bled.
Father, receive your loyal servant.
Cât de prostesc, să fiu sincer.
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Eivor, we meet again.
Drink as the great Jarl would!
Who will take the Great Jarl's place? Will we decide at the next thing?
Uf. Mergem la sora Sunniva, să vedem ce vrea.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
I'm not so drunk I cannot stand, but... hang on to me a moment.
You do your father proud by this celebration, and by taking his seat. He wanted this, Willy.
I mourn for myself, Eivor. For us. You know my heart. It beats for the passion of battle heat. Not this.
As did your father's heart when he was our age. But he grew up, and so shall we. Now go on, man. Show them you are a Hemmingerson.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkerthorpe, of Nottinghamshire. We honor neither Tryggvi nor my father by continuing to mourn. These men dedicated their lives to bettering all of Nottingham. They died in that service. Now, I humbly pledge my life to following in their path. And I ask each of you to rise. Be to me what Tryggvi was to my father. Together, we shall build the world they wish to build.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Willi Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Smida med Roni Einarsson i martägare var en gammal nog dragare. Han lärde väl Margun skitmassigt.
Do you know about this? It's time we return to the settlement.
Raportul Renvi, ok.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins. Hello?
O mie. O mie. să vedem mai departe ce se va întâmpla, că
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I bring fair tidings, Renry. Hemming a Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need. Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to see the Alliance map.
oameni buni, am toată mapa completă și acum alo? Alo?
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Oameni buni,
ago at a desert oasis.
Good to see you. I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Mamă! Mamă! Deci mai era. Deci mai era. Presupun că asta e ultima, presupun, nu?
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Eu care credeam că am terminat toată mapa și acum îmi deblochează probabil misiunea finală și să mă duc să fac treabă. Dar se pare că necunoscutul și-a făcut apariția și probabil acum asta ar fi ultima parte. Probabil. Era prea goală, într-adevăr, mapa respectivă. Dar trebuie să vorbim cu omul White, omul alb. Facem plăcerea la om. Dacă vrea să vorbească cu noi, vorbim cu el.
Strayed onto cursed ground. Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
Faină melodia.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots.
Opa, suntem pe teritoriul regelui ăla, care ne-a răpit fratele.
I will find the man in white.
Deci suntem în oraș, avem 3 viewpoint-uri, ok. Dar măcar să facem un viewpoint pentru orice.
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Ia să vedem.
Aid me, be my eyes. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Presupun că nu e așa ușor să intru în biserica asta. Sau? E ușor.
Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Mamă, pe bune că trebuie să fac
I
carisma
have
level
nothing for you now,
4.
but I will return.
Pe bune.
God called Aelfus to sit beside him, and Aelfus answered.
Eu cred că ăsta crede că eu pierd de atâta ore să-mi cresc eu carisma.
Mourning a lord far known and
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done. Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
Curse you, Clothpeg. Let me start again.
God has infinite patience. Speak his deeds in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
I am no Christian.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him.
His Curse God.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when
His resurrection.
I am them.
Nervis per tempus seponant, et bibi aquos aeterna sunt, tales enet voluntantum Dei. Domino moisco odia, nos mite nos in calte hospes. Tempus seponant, et bibi aquos aeterna sunt, tales enem voluntantum Dei.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed
His
on the women. His other riddles done.
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish in keeping to silence.
Hush. You're prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
God on heaven!
What the fella?
Who are they?
Trebuie să avem oameni buni dacă găsim. Salutare Ionuț, te salut frate, scuze, n-am vorbit, am vorbit la telefon, să știi. Știu că nu m-am auzit. Vorbeam la telefon, frate. Ce zici că faci dacă mai ești pe aici? Ești pe la Pola Brăila, ho, 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 ho. Plimbărezi mai, frate. Plimbărezi mai ești. Scuză-mă puțin, trebuie să răspund la telefon.
Come on, then!
Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae, verbum autem Dei quod es mutis sermonibus, amen significat.
Gata, Ionuț. Frate, eu am crezut că după ce termin toată mapa de cucerit, am zis gata, mă fac puțin și îmi dă misiunea finală, dar se pare că mi-am mai deblocat probabil ultima parte, probabil. Cred. Acum vedem dacă e așa sau nu e așa. Ia să vedem. Deci pune să intru în casa asta, probabil pe acoperiș undeva pe aici, clar, bun. Cred că mai am puțin până când termin jocul. Frate, după ce termin Assassin's Creed Valhalla, o să încep cu frumoasa trilogie Watch Dogs. Chiar mi-e dor de Watch Dogs. Chiar mi-e dor. M-am jucat foarte la jocul ăla și nu merită mult mai des jucat. Uite, de exemplu, Watch Dogs 2. O singură dată m-am jucat, frate. O singură dată. Dar de data asta vreau să joc măcar de 2 ori. Încă o dată, de fapt.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque.
Bă, pe bune.
Iluc vagabantur incertis sunt dies et noctes in terra.
Bun.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Da. Nu are rost să mai facem aici, pierdem timpul. Și mergem direct la Richwood House. Să vedem ce se întâmplă aici. Avem un VIP.
You remember Mildritha from the bakery? The trollop who needs...
Nu.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his
Trebuie să mergem la Goodwin House.
Been gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
Am colecționat cheia.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, while the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Go, my eyes.
Să nu spui că trebuie să facem raid.
They will attack on sight here.
Ok.
Interesting.
I'll ring the bell.
Hai să vedem unde trebuie. Se o cheia de jos cumva.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Mesela.
I should not be seen in this area.
Are you spying on me?
Scarlet, she's onto us.
The prisoners might know something.
Help me! Someone, please, help me!
Done felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal apples.
Are we starving? My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to
I'm
save
looking
your
for
child?
the Reeve.
Selwyn, that bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn. Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Alfred, arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
Cost you!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. The other side must be barred. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
See you.
Față se află fratele. Fratele Gwyn.
Dane Reavers! Rouse yourselves! Please, you French! I'll ring the bell! Oh, God! Getting tired? No paradise where you're going! Ah!
You've been avenged, my friend.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name you know? He seems to have judged and executed many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Merg să vedem ce-i cu armura asta. Bineînțeles, mereu ușa blocată, ceva normal. pare că e blocat pe aici, oameni buni. Asta e, venim altă dată, când avem timp mai mult la dispoziție, acum nu. Ne ocupăm de story. Alăturați, mă. Sunt urpet.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May...
Eivor, Eivor. Bine că se uită Eivor ca... Bravo, Eivor. Felicitări, Eivor. Felicitările mele, Eivor. Stai și te uiți.
You cannot steal and be welcome at our...
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream.
he offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Exact acest gunoi trebuia să moară.
See what he has found on the quill.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Ars gunoiul.
Go, Sunan.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Abia de la bun început ei vor să intervii. Dar n așa e jocul, n-ai ce să faci.
I'm feeling a bit drunk.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Sunan, guide me.
Stop it, you frumpkin! If he falls, God...
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
He's going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look! like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Ia să vedem acum, oameni buni.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now. Leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Cassandra, mentește de Cassandra.
Will you lead me to
Cât
your
de
quill?
Redvi. Asta mi
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
Stop struggling! Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Ah, deci copiii le dă foc.
Man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
So brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it, you frobkin! If he falls, God will punish you! Or die trying.
Show me.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
I'll destroy you!
Witless, godless, useless.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you are not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Mi-a plăcut de copilă. Find and assassin the quill. Deci trebuie să găsim. Deci quill e o femeie până la urmă.
Have a look, Sunan.
Clar că se află pe dedesubt pe undeva, că deja aici e... Sau?
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Uite, copiii ne-a dat cheia. Frumos. Fără ei ar fi putut să găsesc cheia, clar.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Battus's stealing is wrong. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
I didn't get nothing today.
mushy.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Ok.
Get back here!
Get over here! Stick a blade in the dog's arse.
Shield.
Aelfreth's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Da, frate, deci o să fiu liber de mâine până luni seară la schimbul 3, fratele meu. Liber! Vrească Sfântul Andrei cine o fi fost și ce o fi făcut, că datorită lui avem liber și slavă fratului nostru Alexandru Ampuza că am făptuit Marea Unire, să ne înțelegem, pe 5 ianuarie, parcă dacă nu mă înșel, exact de ziua mea, am făptuit Marea Unire a celor 3 principate, să ne înțelegem, și pe 1 decembrie s-a sărbătorit ziua României. Avem liber și plus că fiind vineri, n-avea rost să mă duc vineri la muncă, deci stau joi și, nu, stau miercuri și joi acasă, pentru vineri n-are rost să mai fi venit. Pentru acest lucru mi-am băgat o zi de concediu și abia mi l-a acceptat, abia mi l-a acceptat, că e nevoie de oameni.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
Mamă, 3 decembrie. Frate, o meriți. Deci o meriți acest liber, să știi. Îl meriți. Fără dar și poate. Fără dar și poate.
And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Fără dar și poate îl meriți.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Asta că așa trebuie.
Not their innocence.
Du-te. Du-te. Te duci? Unde te duci, Danu? Încotro.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Ai, știți că nu ți lipsa că te-ai dus. Băbuțo. Olanda, gata cu România. Olanda. Bă, frate, Olanda, nu știu ce cu țara aia, dar cred că e ok, nu? Parcă acolo ai voie, știi tu, bărbat cu bărbat. În Olanda, parcă era. că acolo e voie, nu? Sau nu ți un tem de... Hai că voie. În Olanda parcă s-a dat startul însuratul, măritatul între același gen de sex. Nu? Ia să vedem. Și cât timp vei sta în Olanda?
I can outdrink it all, Rocks. Step up! You'll see for yourself. They bring up water.
His band shall the bring on must spit his man. If hey, these you looted it.
Let's not bet. Itching.
Which will lead us? Slater me did or who's sick? There's a sticker. This is when they walk on wind. And all the fishes. We heather monhine taberen. Walla ele michneswa.
When is that exterior that switches me both? Henne, Smith Axel. Fangen welche Fletche will, was wir tun.
Is this where justice hides?
Deci 2 luni și o lună acasă. Ok.
Splendid, This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way
Și
to
îți convine,
eternal
îți place?
damnation.
Adică da, salariul, eu zic, e ok. Salariul, mai ales de dincolo.
My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel strike.
I've been called.
Be thou
I said eat.
Hai că nu ne interesează acest dialog. Pe noi ne interesează povestea jocului, nu întâmplările de atunci.
I could use someone like you in my settlement.
I would love to devote myself to this study and...
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on.
I must think it must be a...
A reward will ease my hurt. As much silver as a long ship can carry.
All in good time. A Witten has been...
Are you sure?
The bishop is dead.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see...
If he rot...
Watch your... Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Se pare interesant asta. Acum nu știu dacă e valabil pentru... Chiar pentru toate, acum vedem. Că asta e bun și ăsta. Oricum am făcut full la corb. Deci la corb n-am ce să mai fac. La fratele corb.
Show me what lies ahead.
Mergem la fratele Bishop, dar vreau să merg pe ziua. Îmi place mai mult jocul, să-l joc ziua. Deci 95 de euro la zi. Deci se merită, clar că se merită. Dacă nu bei și nu fumezi, lejer te-ai scăpat cu banii, frate. Deci te-ai scăpat lejer, pot să zic. Lejer chiar.
Bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Elford?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise.
Eternal bliss.
Oh, poor Aelfred.
Where joy endures for
Scorched of
all
face.
those beloved of
All
God.
your woeful companions, bold, bayonid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then. Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
Aici da, așa e. Păi tu unul la cine îi trimite acasă? Adică la familie, clar.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Leof? My poor friend. Poor Leof.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Leof. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone hurt your friend Leof?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned.
La bancă? Te-ai făcut împrumut în bancă?
The order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
Get behind if you can.
Na. Bandito.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Iau!
Stretch your wings, Suna.
E aproape de noi, fratele. S-a înscenat propria moarte. Banditul. Păi mă, eu nu să fiu sincer, nu știu, nu pot să-ți dau un răspuns concret. Depinde, să vedem. Trebuie să joc ceva scurt ca să fac maraton. Și n-am ce să mai joc ceva scurt. Nu, Warzone n-am încercat.
What do you see?
Oh, scuze. Am jucat Warzone 1. E ok jocul, nimic de zis, îmi place. Dar nu pot să joc aceeași chestie non-stop zi de zi, adică acel multiplayer. Adică nu pot să mă repet la nesfârșit. Adică mă joc o rundă, 2, 3, dar mai mult nu pot. Ce aș vrea eu, Ionuț, e să joc povestea din Call of Duty, da. Chiar aș vrea chestia asta să o joc. Chiar aș vrea să o joc asta.
Saxon.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him.
Bam!
God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown? Enough, you scheming cur!
Died on my soul.
For the order!
Da, am jucat Lost Ark multiplayer, dar faza e că la Lost Ark dă mult content, frate, da.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his
Da, asta
lambs
zic
to
că îți dă mult
slaughter.
content acolo și de asta.
I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
If du har en man som er ikke på forhånd, svar.
Gathram! Flugath! Flugath! Sweetme! Get on way!
You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something?
Skytte! Fundiat or the Werusa!
It's bidden!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Imediat, oameni buni, mănânc și dau bici imediat.
survey the area, Sunan. If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Must be blocked from the other side. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here. We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Now, this one begins a long...
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real... It's beside...
I did.
These are good fish.
I must...
Goodbye.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, King... I've got some new pieces.
What have you...
Only a fool would pass this up. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Done shopping for the day?
I must...
Until next time, I...
Anything else I can do? Nothing more? Until next time, Eivor.
Good to see you, darling.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Alo? Mai e cineva aici? Alo?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Deci, oameni buni, s-ar putea să fie finalul jocului Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to
Oameni buni,
Norway.
finalul.
Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Haideți, oameni buni. Fratele, bazim.
Kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her day...
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Sigurd. Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on! So strange. What feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Hush now.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste.
Finalul Assassin's Creed Valhalla, oameni buni. Finalul.
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Continue later. Show me what lies ahead.
Hey, you were speaking? Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns. What was it, Ranvisent? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
What do you see? That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. Go, my eyes.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Archer nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Let's go. Sail out!
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the secret I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would! Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now! It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? In the space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Un solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi!
I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see. Sigurd!
Is that so? Hill you give us. The guest has come. What is this place?
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Aici, oameni buni, e Valhalla. Ăsta e raiul vikingilor. Așa și-l imaginează ei. Raiul vikingilor. Oameni buni, ăsta e Valhalla.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
The strength I have!
Sigurd, this place is incredible! Enough with those sword flies! You and I must fight! The battle we never had! And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla! At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true... Trollers! You will taste the meal of iron before the... Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
Serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Maybe old chick has to pick up my mail.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
The Javi
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Baron? Who? Baron. My father. Baron? Father?
Blast. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
Fight upon my command! What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true. Take up your axe!
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Oameni buni, mă bag cu fratele Bazim.
Go! Kill that background!
Cu fratele Bazim. Fratele Bazim, oameni buni.
1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Bun Bazim, oameni buni. Vreau să-i văd întâi abilități.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Nice. Superb, îmi place bătălia cu Bazim. Și folosește lasso-ul, sau mai bine spus harponul, să facă acel jump asasin. Superb. Superb, nimic de spus. Cred că o să folosim un miraj.
Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
You will not
Oh,
die.
spuneam harponul.
Never see your home or your people again.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Harponul ăla.
When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones, and my conscience will be clear.
Superbă.
make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me!
Superb. Chiar îmi place bătălia cu fratele Bazin. Oh!
Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again!
Stop this thing! Now's its fire!
It does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return to England with you. That is not my home. Not now.
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi. A lover's tryst, in spite of me. I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But I'm not fit for such a fight.
I understand.
Deci știa, sigur.
Is that all?
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued. I made a judgment, and you openly defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
My grievances go back further still. You stole my father's riches. My haste to leave, I should have stopped you then. A true leader would have stopped that thought before it took form. You were selfish. This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my Drengur. But here, our paths must diverge.
În niciun caz nu las pe fratele Sigurd aici, în niciun caz.
Brother, please stay. Your place is with us, in England. Our home is your home. My road forward has been a muddy one, slick with blood and tears. But we can reach its end together. Let us face new foes and greater glories together.
Since my captivity, I felt you were cold and distant. But here your words glow with heart fire and kindness. All right. All right. I will come. But only if I may counsel you from time to time to be better than you are.
I expect nothing less.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Și acum, oameni buni, acest personaj de umplutură. Personaj de umplutură.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Umplutură personaj. Ce mai
And I'll
umplutură.
contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Nu înțeleg Ubisoft la ce s-a gândit introducând umplutura asta de caracter. Niciodată nu s-a înțeleg Ubisoftul. Umplutură.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys...
Umplutură de caracter.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi.
Hau, hau, miau, 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 umplutură, caracter, Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft, hau, hau, miau, hau, miau.
I hear you.
Ne lăsăm în baza unei umplutură de caracter. Da.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
Aici l-am lăsat ultima oară pe fratele Bazim, înfipt în chestia aia. Presupun că el până acum și-a trăit, cum se zice, visul sau și-a dorit el ce mai mult, an la rând.
There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down.
Deci acest caracter, oameni buni, cei care nu au jucat vreodată Assassin's Creed, ca istorie, ca poveste, acest caracter de umplutură nu are nicio legătură cu seria. Nici cea mai vagă legătură, ADN și ce vreți voi să fie. Nicio legătură. Cei de la Ubisoft a băgat așa de umplutură.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? Listen, after 1,000 years, you're not looking so well.
Fratele Bazin e aici, întreg.
It's just like the others. It's just like the others.
Cum v-am spus, oameni buni, puneți-vă soarta lumii în mâna unei femei. Și asta se întâmplă.
This is Eivor's Valhalla.
Deci asta, oameni buni, e umplutura de caracter, bineînțeles, și lăsându-și omenirea, și ați văzut și voi ce se întâmplă.
Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
Femeie. Cum v-am zis. Cum v-am zis.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
V-am zis. Oameni buni.
Peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Arbore genealogic, umplutură ce ești.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating.
S-ar putea să fie chiar Desmond Miles acest reader.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
Bravo, loser. Loser caracter, umplutură caracter.
I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Ăsta e fratele Desmond
A
Miles.
few billion timelines might take a while.
Acest reader.
But it will not feel like it. That is what I like
Simt
about
că în
this place.
Assassin's Creed Mirage, nu știu de ce, am senzația că o să-l vedem pe Desmond Miles cumva. Nu știu de ce am feeling-ul ăsta. Și sper să revină cumva fratele Desmond Miles. Sper cumva să revină. Că umplutura, bineînțeles, strică tot. Ca întotdeauna.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Nice. Oameni buni, Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am.
You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Frumos. Ce vrea fratele Bazin? Frumos.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. Hello, little fella.
Bazin, ce fain e să jucăm cu el în Assassin's Creed Mirage. Deci, oameni buni, acest joc Assassin's Creed Valhalla îl vom vedea cât de curând continuarea.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
Și bine ați venit.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in.
Și de aici probabil o să înceapă Assassin's Creed Mirage în 2023, oameni buni.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this? Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future.
Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We feast and grace our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The host resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall, for those who fight and those who fall, may horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Cam atât a fost, oameni buni, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Un joc foarte bun. Nu pot să spun decât abia aștept Assassin's Creed Mirage, atât vă pot spune, n-aveți idee cât aștept eu acest joc. Abia aștept să apară. Deci credeți-mă că abia aștept. Deci fratele Bazin vrea să își ducă înapoi nevasta, cât și copilul. Să trăiască liniștiți, probabil, cam ăsta ar fi planul lui. Dar vedem cu adevărat dacă e. Să nu e așa. Și bineînțeles, caracterul de umplutură, sora Layla, a dat o îmbarcat de obicei, așa cum fac femeile. Nu te poți baza pe ele niciodată. Vom afla în Miraj ce se întâmplă. Foarte multe lucruri o să aflăm în Miraj. Și acel reader, părerea mea, eu cred că e Desmond Miles. Și pun pariu că îl vom vedea pe Desmond Miles și ar fi super să se întoarcă cumva înapoi. Ar fi minunat. Cumva, prin acele milioane de posibilități, să întoarcă înapoi fratele Desmond Miles. Wow. Și fratele Bazin vrea să se întâlnească face-to-face personal cu tatăl lui Desmond. Acela fiind William Miles. Așa că, oameni buni, cu mare drag și plăcere am jucat acest joc. 48 de ore, oameni buni, doar story la poveste, să ne înțelegem. Ce am făcut eu la acest joc în aceste 48 de ore nu a fost decât story. Nimic altceva. Numai story 48 de ore. Wow. Așa că până data viitoare, atât vă pot spune. vittoria agli assassini, insieme per la vittoria.